Alright, so it doesn't look like Jake has made it back on the round. What was I doing? Okay, also, was my sensitivity always this slow? General? Apparently not general. Yeah, max render distance. Frame rate unlimited. Graphics mode fancy. Ray traced. Okay. Am I crazy? It's gotta be in controls. I'm an idiot. I don't think we're gonna go that far. Maybe like 65? Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 75, right? Let's see what this looks like. That's not bad. Alright, it's nighttime, so we don't want to mess around too much. Maybe 70. I just don't want to be skipping, especially once I get a bow. Alright. Iron. Doing iron things. Oh, we were cutting down trees, but it got dark. So, that's fine, though. Let's go down and, into the lush cave. Oh, it's dark here. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go down to lush cave. Let's see if we can't find any iron that's exposed. And get it. We'll say we want to go righty to the right first, right? Let's just see what we see. A little dark right there. So let's make sure we go kill that guy and then take care of... oh, he broke my fucking... Shit! Bro! At least I got the iron armor, so I'm not taking that crazy amount of damage. So any coal that we can find, we want. Might as well get whatever gold we can get for, like, apples and stuff. Alright. Do I care about that yet? No, let's... This is just, like, let's pull what we can for resources. Copper I'm not worried about. That for sure. That's for sure. Let's keep going around the coal. Oh, there's some coal. Okay. I'd prefer some iron. Like, I want to get a couple more stacks of iron going here, obviously. I know that further down is where I'm going to find that, but... I just wanted to get everything kind of visible. I kind of want to, like, risk that. But maybe we shouldn't. Not right now. What did I just hear? Feel like I heard. I feel like I heard something fall. Like, I can't be sure. But that's what I felt like I heard. Do I want to just go down? Yeah, let's just... Ooh. I need to eat some food. Do I have any food? Sure don't. Air. Food. As long as I'm full, this stuff will, like heart-wise, not food-wise. This stuff will suffice for now. I do need to get some stuff planted up top. I have an idea of what I kind of want to do in that upper area. Is kind of like make like a dome-ish like greenhouse maybe. So that if anybody dies or anything, they have a place to spawn. Here's my question. So if I put this here, it plants. Okay. But it doesn't seem like the branches that are already grown don't seem to grow. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. That just grew one. I was gonna say, I don't think they grow, fruit. But clearly I was wrong. Let's take a peek. What do we see? What do we see? Nothing, nothing. Copper. Lots of azalea trees. We'll plant some of those up in our greenhouse. A little dark right here. Unfortunately, I don't have like the Java pack part where you can like F3 and it tells you your zone and stuff. I do think that they're... Ooh. I was just saying, like, I wanted to swim on that. Down that water because I was like, there's something out there, right? Like, clearly it wraps back around right there. Where did I come down? Not in here, right? On the other side? Punch. I don't see much anyway, right? Like, I'm not... Alright, let's go light this dark spot up here, because this is definitely too dark. For sure. That's for sure too dark. That other corner over there might be a little bit for sure too dark. We do have some axolotls, which is nice. I like making a little, like terrarium. This is that nice little hunk. Okay. Coal, might as well. Torches and stuff are important. Okay, pop that. Let's eat up here a little bit. So now, I guess it makes sense, because they can grow, is to cut off all these bottom bushes, right? I mean, that's my thought. I don't know if I'm right on that. It's hard to reach them anyway. I wish you could shoot them with a bow. Alright, a little dark right here, too. Torch up whatever's going on here. Ooh, alright, torch. Alright, a little bit of gold. I felt like gold can't hurt. You get the golden carrots, golden... At some point, I'll make a little gold farm. Well, little. We'll probably start with little stuff and then work our way up to bigger stuff. Oh, I was like, oh, I'll dig up there and make a little staircase. I won't. I won't do that. All right, so where is... What did I just see? Up there. So I guess right there is where I want to go. Right that. Make a little staircase right here so I can get... Oh, can I was gonna say, can I put the block down? The bushes were stopping me. All right. Oh, let me up here. Oh, lots of little water blocks stuff. Like, I know the ocean's... Oh, it's just... That's the way it is. It's just ocean. All right, so I'm gonna cut this. It's gonna knock these down, but I can pick them up in a second, right? Like, all right, cool, got it. All right, so now theoretically, I think we would want to like clip those, right? So that more can grow and potentially be fruit. Like clip that up there. Let's put our fruit in our bar so we're full up here. All right. Lapis, because we're going to be enchanting here at some point. This is a sketchy way to mine, guys. Don't do this. Definitely don't want to dig down into anything. Alright. Oh, am I full of... I have full. Let's get rid of... Kind of want to keep the wheat seeds. Let's get rid of the clay right now. There's nothing I really want to do clay-wise. And we should probably get back up top while it's probably daytime. I gotta get a clock. Oh, hey. Found a wet spot. Seems like there's a lot of those. Alright, let's see. Ooh, it's dark over here. We wanna... Oh. Yeah, just go for it. Can you blow up? There you go. That way he won't spawn again. He's in the water anyway, so it's not like he's gonna do any damage. Pop that there. I feel like gold should have one purpose, and that's like easier, higher enchants. And maybe it does, and I just don't know that they've done that. Like this part right here is what I'm talking about. Like I feel like I gotta cut all this down so that this can grow again and potentially drop more. How did this get dark again? Didn't I light all this up? I thought I did. No, I think I did the lower level, right? Is that what it is? I ran down to the lower. We're at 0, so we're at iron level. I do want to do what I can to pull some, yeah, like iron. It's going to be pretty prevalent here. Try to get at least a stack. We'll make maybe a couple sets of armor for people who are joining. And if they don't want them, they don't want them. That's fine. I know some people like to get... I thought that was a fucking slime. I was trying to kill it. This is kind of why you want to go... 0 is really like if you're early game, you just come down to 0. Find a cave if you can. If not, strip mine for safety, especially if you're in a hardcore world. And you can get iron pretty prevalently, pretty quickly. Like, I mean, yeah, look at it all out there. And we got iron there. I don't want to burn too much of my pickaxe up here, though. I will say that. So, all right, I'm going to do a dead sprint and light up. Yeah, this is the slime spot. I thought I had lit this up. Gotta be careful, we got skeletons spawning now. That big slime we will kill because we want this. We want all the slime stuff we can get. Right? Like that's super important. Are they chasing? I don't have my shield, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, those guys are chasing. Zombies coming. Hey, bro. Oh, you hit me? Hit me twice? 3 times? Shenanigans, bro. Straight shenanigans. Let's get some more fruit, I guess. We can always torch this up. Let's keep gathering here a little bit. I do want to get back up and clear those trees, though. Don't want to squirrel too much by mining. But, you know, it's the nature of what you do in this game. Alright. I'm gonna pull some of the stuff out of the floor here. I'm gonna do a dead... I gotta make more, hang on. Bam. Alright, we got more torches. We want one there. Okay, we want one there. Maybe one there. One there. One there. Sorry if I'm annoying when I talk to myself like that. Just a habit. Yeah, go ahead. Okay with that. Okay with that. That don't cause no harm, no foul. Alright, maybe like, I think right about there we're pretty good, right? We got a dark spot here. Oh, that I can't light up. We've obviously got a dark spot in this corner that we want to light up. We obviously got a little bit of a... Oh. We got a little bit of a dark spot over here. And if it's just that one skeleton, we're going to go back and kill it. Hey, bro. What up? Spam. Alright, he dead. Good, good. Alright. So, I mean, now we've got all this to... Unfortunately, the big slime looks like he died. Kill him. Ooh, I don't have a slot, do I? What do we want to get rid of? Probably the lily pad. Not going to do anything with that right now. Alright, let's see what we're at for iron count here. 59. So, I mean, we almost got a stack, right? So, let's go pull a couple more pieces out of the ground or the... wherever, right? Like, there we go. Of course, it's a much bigger vein than what I can actually carry, which is fine. I mean, just ditch something I don't want, right? What do we want to ditch? I guess the flowering azalea for right now. There's plenty of those to harvest, so I don't need to go crazy on that, right? All right, let's go back. I think back is this way. Right? Yeah, we were out here. This, like, underground grotto is actually super... or lush cave is actually super good. Like, really good. Helpful. I gotta find where... There it is. I gotta find where my steps are now. Food has got to be a must. We probably got to get, like, an actual, like... cheesy iron farm going here soon. Almost just ran off that. I don't know if you guys seen that or not. But that's also another reason why we put the stairs here instead of jumping. Because every time you jump, you eat through your food bar too. Alright, so it's nighttime again. We circled back around a little bit too much. That's fine. I've got no food in there. So let's do this. Let's put a whole stack of iron in there. Let's pull the iron out of there. Let's... like, so many farms I want to build that I just haven't gotten far enough to do, right? Like, alright, let's get rid of all the miscellaneous. We've got half a stack of seeds, which is nice. I don't know why we had 2 stacks of that. That's weird. I know I had the dirt set up like that. I should probably pull... moss blocks out of there and put them all in there with the blocks. Ooh, that was not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to open that chest up. Alright, so let's put the cobble, we'll keep I guess on us, because we need that there. Let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that, right? Okay. And we got pretty much what we need. So the problem is actually we need to pull this out, and we need to put that in there like that and just let that cook, right? All right, we don't want to go too crazy because they do immediately see us. We also haven't slept in a while. So that's probably something we need to do. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Because phantoms are going to mess us up, right? All right, I suppose I could do this, right? I could eat rotten flesh for now. Get my health all the way up. It's not the best thing to do. But you can at least regen like that. Oh, we got lucky. We didn't get the food poisoning. So we're actually going to regen. And I can actually just ditch this back in here. And not worry about it. That's actually super helpful. Although my bar is shaking. Do I have food poisoning and it just didn't tell me? No, I guess not. Alright, so that's going to take a little bit. Where is the... We're about halfway through the night. Okay. Thought I heard something. Do I go back down and try to get more slime or something? I mean, I got half a pickaxe. We just got to remember to come up here in 5 minutes, right? So, let's try to figure out where stuff is in accordance to where we were. So, like, I think down this way, right, was where the... Oh, I was going to say right where the slime stuff is. Like, I came in over here, right? And then I ran and I was like, oh, where's the steps up? The steps up are right there. So I want to go, what, down this way? Yes. And then from this way, we want to wrap around and go under to get to where we were. It seems like I was right. Yes. All right. Let's gather more shenanigans. Some iron. More gold. Can't hurt, right? Some iron. Cool. Trying to, like, pay attention to how long I'm down here. I want to make sure I'm back up for when it's sunny. Because we definitely got to try to get some sheep. We got to try to get some farms going. Okay. No, I would say no slime spawn, but I do have a slime spawn. We'll figure out exactly where the chunk is for these slimes, and we'll probably make a farm. But that's probably a ways off. All right. What do you think? You think we're probably daytime? Alright, we have hit a little underground spot of iron, which is annoying. Alright. Let's go back up. Ooh, what's nice is we can farm some glow-like, and I do like my glowy signs. Look at all those squids there. We got fish there. This is like, that's what I want to build, is like a little like terrarium cage kind of thing. All right, let's, here's my question. Is if I go straight out, is this where the, oh, hey, relax. You're making me break shit. Like, I would assume that this is where my steps are, right? It's like right out here. Let's see here. Hang on. What if I go this way? No, not that way. Or do I gotta, like, go up the water? The problem is like, oh no, my steps are right there. Okay. So straight out and to the left. I just think my steps are lower than what they are every time I like go to look for them. Ooh, look at me killing the food bar though. All right. Daytime, you think? Getting there. Getting there. All right, let's unload more of our weird stuffs. Weird stuffs. Block. Honestly, could probably get rid of that block in there too. And that could go in there. Okay. Definitely think we need to build a couple more axes, because I will not have enough to... Alright. Let's get rid of some more trees then. That's the next thing. We got trees on the hill. Look at that. Oh, that is a quad. I was like, look at that tall ass skinny one. Nope, it's a quad. So is this all coarse dirt? Is that what my problem is? No, that's dirt right there, right? That's coarse dirt. So that's the problem, is the coarse dirt is not going to grow grass. That's okay. I came prepared for that to happen. But I'm thinking like some sort of greenhouse. I don't know. I want it to be glass. Like a lot of it to be glass. Like, but greenhouse dome-ish building for this area where people spawn it. That way people can kind of look out. And we might make it a couple layers. Almost like an observatory. Maybe do something. Yeah, that's probably good. Do at least 2 layers. And then, like, the bottom one will be kind of like a storage starting area. And then the top one can be like a multiple dome-topped farm. I don't know. Something like that. That way there's vegetation growing over here. Food growing over here. Maybe we do 3 layers, and on the bottom... Well, maybe we could do the... like a couple animal farms outside of it. Just like a simple chicken farm with like maybe, you know, 25, or I usually like to do it in increments of 32, but it doesn't always work out that way. But like if I did 32 chickens, that way you'd get, you know, you breed them, you get 16 pieces of cooked chicken or something. Ooh, wow. That's one of those growing out of every which way trees. Alright, so I'm probably not going to do much with that forest over there. Like, I'll get rid of these trees there. But I'm thinking I want to get rid of, like, all of those trees that are kind of rocking this corner peripheral, right? So let's... Ooh, that hurt. Oh, wait, it's still daytime. Let's, Alright, let's pick a direction. Where's the sun? The sun rises in the east, so let's go to the north. No, because that's where we went initially, right? No, we went that way. Yeah, let's go to the north. We're gonna look for food. Try not to die. Let me actually, you know what? I'm gonna ditch off my, we're gonna be smart about this, right? Like, I don't want that on me. I don't want that on me. I will get rid of that off of me. I'll get rid of that off of me. I'll get rid of that off of me. And that's what I'll keep on me, right? And what I'll do is we'll run to the north, which is this way. And we're going to run 1,000 blocks. So that way we have like an idea of what's to the north and we can label it with a sign. Is my guy not swimming? Why is my guy not swimming? Weird. That's weird. Hang on. Don't really want to... Alright, we got a cow. No. I need some leather and stuff, bro. I'm sorry. I heard a cow. Where'd I hear it? I swear I heard a cow. Little doggo. Alright, whatever. I feel like this is the south I'm running to because the number's going down. Settings, controller, hang on. I just want to make sure. Yeah, left thumbstick in is sprint. Huh. I can't sprint. Which is weird, because... Alright, sweet sheep. Need that. Almost hit the wolf. We're just running and food shopping here, don't worry. Really wish I could sprint. Need that mushroom. That's the one thing I do have is a lot of mushroom. Alright, so we got a birch forest over here. And some hills. I'm gonna run here a little bit, just see if I can't find another sheep. I'm very upset about the not being able to sprint thing. I don't know why that is. Huh. Well, we got some sand and some birch. Yeah, I can't swim either. This is like not great. How do I know? How do I find out if my left input's working? Ooh, sheep. I want to do that so I can drop a bed and sleep through the night here. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Oh, wait. Let me actually be smart about this. Perfect. Alright, so I need to make a crafting table, which is fine. We can just drop a couple if there's a crafting table somewhere and someone runs and across it, they'll know, like, hey, this is a place somebody's been. Like, we'll just put it up here. Off of that. And we'll go pop. This will be like a little checkpoint. We'll make a bed, because we're going to need to sleep soon. We'll make a furnace. Drop it there. We will put a little bit of wood in the furnace. And some of that. Good, good. Alright. Settings. Yeah, it clearly works because I pushed it and it worked. Huh. Super weird, right? I hate to do this to you guys, but I actually need the meat too. Alright. Is it not night? Jeez, I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't understand why. I might have to log here. I might do that real quick. Hang on, let me save and quit. Alright, let's put in 3 more of those. Let's take that out. Like, now I know it's probably because I was low on meat initially, or food. Okay, so we're sprinting now. By the way, getting, like, chickens over to that other side is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm going to have to use boats. I won't kill you for your leather yet. I do actually need the leather, though. Yeah, sorry. I do. I need it. You can drop shit. You're useless to me. I know I'm a terrible person. Judge me. Alright. Nice little ravine down there. So we know we have... what I don't know what that biome's called, but I think it's like the beach one. Yeah, you're good, bro. Ooh, cow. Leather. Always good. Get that sheep. Okay. Well, relogging seems to have fixed my sprinting. Because I wasn't always low on food, so that's the part. That's why I said that. That was weird. I think we're gonna drop a torch there. We're probably gonna break our bed. We're gonna let this mutton cook, and we're gonna take this with us. We're gonna go another 500 blocks, just see what we find. I know now at least there's a little bit of a beachhead over here, like one of the birch shores. There's whatever hills those are. I mean, those might be... They're not high enough to be the mountains, but they're pretty high. Alright. We'll leave that, and like I said, we're gonna go try not to fall in that ravine. I will kill that cow, though, because like I said, need leather for the bookcases for enchanting. I'll leave the horses alone. I'll be a good guy. I just didn't see any cows. Fucking cow didn't drop any, what do you call it? No idea how good those horses are looking for death right now. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Ah, this seems like a... Ooh, see, this is like... I take most of the damage from just falling. Oh, cow. Ooh, lots of cows. Good, 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 good.
No. No. No.
Need the sugar cane, obviously. Okay. All the starter stuff. So I was really hoping to find a desert, because like I said, I wanted to build the, what do you call it, out of glass, and what little sand we have here is not... I don't know if it's going to be it. Wow. That's unfortunate. Grab that sugar cane. I will say the seed generated like with a lot of pits in it. Oh, hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Let's go. Forget what version or what mod pack I was playing where you can make sand out of gravel by extracting like the coarseness from it or something. I don't know. There was a whole thing that you would do with coarse dirt, gravel. Like you could, oh, you had a hammer. So like you could take cobblestone and crush it into gravel. And then you could do something with gravel to turn it to clay, and then do something to the clay to turn it to sand. All right, so we got an ice spikes biome. That's super cool. So we know that we've got ice spikes, a little bit of birch. Might as well grab what I can. I can't grab ice yet because I don't have silk touch. I'm gonna get up top this hill and take a peek, and then I'm gonna be done. Not done, but like, you know, go back. I just wanted to have an idea of what's over here. Yeah, lots of ice mountains. So there's cherry trees, ice spikes. I'm gonna go on top of this hill here. If there's another hill, I will decide to perhaps to go to top of that hill as well. Because, you know, gotta see. All right, let's see if there's anything on the other side of this. So these are the flowery hills. Birch. Ice spikes. That's what's on this side. Unfortunately, no desert. But that's okay. Now we know. Crushing through my food. Wow, I should be able to make it back before. Yeah, so we got a little bit of a flowery field. Ooh, need those. Don't need a lot, just need enough to get trading. Or growing. I'm just gonna collect more actual food. Oh, they got the baby. Gotta leave one of them alive. It's only right. Only right, guys. Only right. Don't be criminals. Alright. I should kill the pigs, but they don't really serve any other purpose other than food. That I know of. There we go. Swimming. That's a big hill over there on the right. Big hill on the left. A lot of taiga, hilly kind of things on this seed. But that's okay. It's okay. I'm going to map it out. We're going to put a sign down now on this side of the hill when we get back. That says, you know, birch, small cherry, ice spikes. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I know you had a baby, but there should have been a... Where'd the baby's dad go? He's a deadbeat. He shouldn't bounce out of town like that. I wouldn't mind an ocean biome, because I like building with prismarine. So I'd have to build a guardian farm. Oh, excuse me. You relax, George. You can come sleep on the bed if you want, buddy. I just don't need you, like, going nuts over here. I do think I want to take a birch tree down, get some birch saplings. And an oak tree down, get some oak saplings. This way we have a little bit of variety of wood over there. Probably should have went and grabbed a cherry tree as well. Alright. That's why I want the oaks, is for the apple, honestly. Let's sleep. For safety. Sleeping through the night. Okay. Alright, let's let these degrade. Well, I guess I could beat them down. I don't have to wait all the way for it to break down. I got one. And one. What we wanted. That's ocean over there, which is nice to know. Wait, what is that? Was that water? Cow. Unfortunately, babies are not enough of a reason to stop killing a cow.
No.
that just the color of the tree? Water. Oh, it's water. I'm like trying to figure out what it is. Actually, you stay. And you're too far away for me to actually worry about right now. Too far away. I don't have wheat. I don't have stuff to worry about that yet. Now all of a sudden some creatures are spawning here, which is kind of nice. Looks like I'm beating you down with a shovel. Where'd the other guy go? Did he somehow make it up and around? Wow, he did. What's the secret stretch? Oh. I really need 2 leather and 2 steaks. Alright, made it. Alright. Not a whole hell of a lot. Oh. See, I just don't like the... This is just... I feel like I hit so many biomes where the starter is this. It's the... What do you call it? The pod soil shitty forest, spruce forest thing. Which, you know, don't get me wrong, has its place. Alright, 30, and then on top of that hill is going to be 30. So I think we're gonna... Eventually, I think we might strip all the trees off this hill. I don't know. Alright. On the bright side, we got pretty good jumps up here. We might build a little, like, ramp down. I'll fix that at some point. That's from when the creepers ended my existence. Alright, well, let's make our sign first. So let's go down here. Let's make some spruce signs. Alright, let's type. We need to type. Shit, which way was it? This way, right? Yes, okay. So we're gonna put a sign here. Just so we know. Right, we're gonna go... Yes, awesome. So we're gonna go... Birch. Flower... Hill. Hills, right? And we're gonna do enter. And we're gonna do what was on the left? Cherry. Or small cherry. We're not gonna talk about the spelling there. Small cherry. Right, so that way we know it's up and left. And then we're gonna go ice. Spikes. And then we're gonna do symbols. And we want it to go the other way, right? We want low, high, arrow over there. So that way we know. Done. All right, back to cutting down. What's my inventory look like? A mess. Those can go there. I definitely want to keep at least one stack of dirt on my character. Oh, that's a different type of dirt. So annoying. This spruce tree should not be in here. Or should that, or should that. Oh, I guess that's full. That's not. Okay, good. Wool can go in there for sure. Oak trees can go in there for sure. Let's go down here. Let's put some of the miscellaneous. Probably got to cook some of that food up. That mushroom we're going to turn into food eventually too. I'm actually going to need probably 2 more axes. A lot of steaks we got, which is nice. That could go there, that could go there. Really don't want the leaves right now. It's just not on my priority list of things that I care about. Can I burn them? Like, honestly, that's where I'm at right now. It's like, can I burn them? All right, let's put these in here. Actually, let's split that. We'll keep some in the cooking. All right, let's cook some of that. Let's cook off some more iron. I should have a whole stack, I was gonna say. Okay, let's get that cooking. Might as well get rid of this extra spruce because I don't need it. Go to the crafter. We're gonna make, I'm definitely gonna need 2 axes, so. Alright, while that's doing that, we're gonna... I want to get rid of these 2 weird ones on this side first. So north is that way, so that's the south, is where we went first. Which is fine. Let's get rid of these 2 weird trees, right? All these trees on this side. That. Like, I'm okay with, like, skinny small ones, which we probably will keep on there, but these big ones that, like, just don't look like they have a place. Okay. We really need to start actually going in a couple other directions with our stuff here too. Like get another portal, try to mine up to 30 with our, what do you call it? Get a cow farm going so we can have leather, and then get a sugarcane farm going. I should make an infinite water source up there. We'll do that after we get rid of like 5 or 10 of these trees. Are we about to, is it about to be dark time again? I feel like the daytime goes faster than the dark in this game. I think it needs to have like a 3-to-2 ratio. Like 3 parts day, 2 parts night. That's the way I always set up my Conan servers too. It's just like gameplay's more enjoyable in the daytime. Not in the survival sense, but oh, what is that? Oh, wolf. I'm like, wow. It's gonna be dark by the time I get down, which sucks. I'm gonna have to drop my bed. Yeah, there it is. I knew I seen him out of the corner of my eye. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna leave that tree, that tree. Those are both fine trees. I was hoping I could make that jump. Apparently I can't. Alright, this really bugs me, so I gotta fix this. I don't have my, what do you call it on me, but... Fixed it. Alright, let's drop my bed down here. Oh. Alright. I gotta get a smelter, or not a smelter, but you know, the power smelter. The auto smelter. Alright, we got rid of that, we got rid of that. Let's get rid of these two trees. Ooh. What trees do we want to get rid of here? I want to get rid of a couple, right? Like this one. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. Alright, let's get that. Oh, hey, bro, motherfucker. I fucking hate him. I just hate him. Like, it's not the blowing up part. It really isn't. I could give two shits about the blowing up part. It's the fact that I have to rebuild the terrain after they blow up. Which I know, you don't have to. You could just leave it holes. But who's that type of animal? Like, what kind of monster just leaves it holes? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Fixed it. Alright, this one's got to go because it's like in the mountain. It just doesn't make sense. Like, oh, of course there's one more block. There's always one more block, you know? Okay, got it. Good, good. Alright, I don't mind that one, but that other one next to it has got to go. So, like, not this one. This one. Because it's like, it's blocking. Alright, let's do that. And then we're going to take that. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Fix it. Fixed it. We're going to get rid of those big ones too. Matchstick one. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Hey, who's peed in your fucking Cheerios, bro? Damn. These are both matchsticks. I kind of wish they weren't. I wish it was like, you know, Christmas tree pine. Or spruce. I don't know if this one's actually going to break out. Because there's actually wood next to it, right? Like, I know that's a thing. Alright, so, yeah, let's get rid of these. You know what we'll do? We'll plant one next to these. Right? And we're going to clear this off right here. And we're going to plant one spruce tree, like, right there. And we're going to hope it comes up like a normal spruce tree, right? Probably isn't. That's okay. Alright. Alright. A couple more big trees to go. And then we can kind of call it at least half of this something, right? Problem is, these spruce trees are massive. I might need a whole nother fucking axe. Thought I had it. Save myself the jumping here. Good. Okay. We're gonna have plenty of spruce wood. At least for a little bit. Alright, that gets rid of that. I got those two. I've got... Like, if you need wood for, like, pistons and, like, random crafting and stuff like that, spruce, most efficient way to get it. I mean, I guess that's not true, because you do have bamboo. Bamboo turns into, like, you can do bamboo now. So if you put, like, a nice bone meal farm attached to, like, a bamboo tree with an automatic, like, bone meal, or technically that would be the more efficient type of tree farming. I mean, you could set up automatic, like, oak farms, too, and just plant and build blocks, but I think you still have to... Oh, you could TNT it. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Got one more tree really on this corner. Okay. Do I do this one now, or am I gonna have to... Probably gonna have to sleep here. Can only cut down 3 spruces in one day. Okay. This is one of those nice, like... Oh, I'm already at the top of this one. This is the shorter one. Alright. Leave that all set up. Maybe get rid of that one so I can get up here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Do I want to get rid of that tree? Like, I want to do something. There's a cluster here that's just fucking stupid, right? Or is that another big one? That's another big one, is what it is. Alright. We've got big ones on this side, too, that we gotta get rid of, too. Alright. Let's ditch some of the blocks. Right, get rid of some of the extra here. Get rid of some of this weird shit. Look over here and toss that out. Okay, we got ore. Or more iron. Might as well cook off the rest, right? Alright, so that gets rid of that. I could probably get rid of some tree. Saplings, I should say. Okay. How do we want to start this? So the spawn is... What, right here? So I'm thinking we build a building that's like a circle around here. I'm gonna need some stone. So what I'm gonna need to do is actually build some stuff here. So we're gonna take, and do I need that? I need probably a whole stack of that. I'm gonna need iron. Right, yep. Iron. Alright, so the goal is to make a lot of wood. And the goal is to make 12 chests seems like a good start, right? Then we want to make hoppers. I think I only need 6. Okay. And then we want to make 2 furnaces. Yes. We want to sleep. All right. Get out of here. Stupid. All right. So we want to build there. So for now, I kind of want to take that down, but I don't have. Oh. Like, the range on these guys is nuts, right? Alright. Good. We got rid of a bunch of them. Alright, so for now, we're going to build it over here just so it's out of the way, right? This is a good, nice little, like, on the corner of the world. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. We want to go move all that out. We want... Oh, not that. All right, we want that, right? What we want is double chest. Put arrows on my fucking hotbar? Get out of here. Okay, crouch. Put those in there. Those there. Okay. Does it really know that? Connect 3 chests to a single furnace using 3 hoppers. Huh. It knows it. Good for it. Alright. That's cool, though. Alright, so what we want to do, though, is now we're going to come over here. We're going to pull half of that out, right? About half of that out. Might as well pull half of that out as well. We're going to come over here. We're going to take 2 stacks of the wood. Take that. How much cobble do I have? Might as well take all the cobble and start burning all the cobble off, right? We're going to need more, but it's fine. Alright, so I believe down here we want that, right? Yes. And then up here we want the wood first, so that we have more fuel. And then the stone to do that. So that's smelting. Going to town. Let's make... We got time. We might as well cut some more trees down. Get rid of all that stuff. I actually need a shovel too. I should probably make another shovel. Oh, I got rid of the iron. 'Cause I'm a silly goose. Silly goose. We're... Oh, I only need one. Fine. Okay. Alright, so... Let's just switch it up a little bit so that I'm not going crazy because all I'm doing is cutting trees, right? And we're gonna... get rid of some of this hill. Flatten out the top of this hill, right? Okay. That's a mess down there. Now, at some point, I know we probably will put some of the trees back. But for now, I need it clear to work with, and then we rebuild trees where we want them. Honestly, I'm at the point where, like, harvesting these seems like a lot of work, and I almost want to burn them down. If I didn't, like, couldn't use the wood resources, like, I definitely would, just so you know. I would burn them all down. And we're going to be hitting a spot here pretty soon where, like, that's going to be how we feel about it, right? Like, we're going to just pillar up and we're going to be like, hey, it's a shame that, so, like, we're going to, like this, like, oh, I got to get all the mushrooms out because I can't, I thought the mushrooms were plantable. Like this, I just want to fill in, right? Just this one section. Leave the trees, but fill it in. The whole, like, animals not spawning on the pod soul, or I'm pretty sure that's what this is, right? This is pod soul. Not a huge fan of that. Like, I would love it if we could get some. I don't even think they spawn in this biome because technically, I guess I've been too close to that grass though for them to spawn, right? Okay, you gonna break that block? Yeah, cool. So I'm thinking like we cut through here. Like that, right? Now the rest of this is all, we cut it down or we burn it down. Level out the ground. We can make little hills and stuff later. Like I said, sometimes you got to break it down to get it to look like we want. Did I make 3? Okay. I feel like the shovels go so much faster than the... axes. Well, I guess that's true because you are shoveling faster than you're cutting the trees down. Okay. Alright, in the effort to make some progress, I think what we're going to do is we are going to finish shoveling this off, fill in that one hole that's bugging. We're going to leave these trees floating while we make a wheat farm. Plant our stuff that we need to plant, right? Get some sugar cane in the ground. Get moving towards an enchanting table so that we can then get rid of the trees even faster, right? Okay, fuck you. Well. This is from like the creeper explosion of doom here. We might even build a couple of farms in the sense of like Well, I don't know if we want to build the automatic chicken farm. We might just build some fenced-in areas to start collecting animals, right? That's probably the right thing to do. All right, we got... All right, couple misclicks, but other than that, we got pretty much what we want to work with cleared and ready, right? We gotta leave some dirt blocks under there so we can ladder up. Let's go here. Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep. Got no cell service for some reason. Alright, there's that so we can get that. There's that so we can get that. That so we can get that. That so we can get that. I don't have a pickaxe on me. Alright, that way we have a way to get all these trees down, right? Good. So now, we want to make sure I keep that open area clear, which does suck because it means that those are in the way. Let's go get, we'll make a second bucket. 1, 2, 3. And we'll craft a second bucket. We'll go get water up here. Okay. Feel like I selected the button, but apparently I did it too quickly. Alright, let's go get some water. Make an infinite water source. Okay, we got water. Alright, so the thing is, though, I am gonna have to do something about this, like, climb up. Also this bugs me. So I gotta fix that. Like that, yeah. That I'm not gonna fix, because that's like a cave entrance. It's kind of cool. I will like pop a block off of that, right? Pop a block off of that, sure. There, sure. So I can get back up, sure. This part, maybe, because it's like, we'll keep it low. Okay. This part, however, we do need to fill it. This was the, like, 4 creepers blew up at once. It was not a good time. So we don't want to go too far. We want to go right here is where we want that. No reason to go super crazy, right? Like, we want to fill in, but we want to conserve what we have for resources. So we want to cut across here with our dirt blocks. So like, in all reality, we could even take that dirt block there and those there, right? And that and that. Put it in the center. Okay. And then with thought is come over there. Probably go up here. And then come up here. And then to like that. I don't know how high. Again, we want to keep this gradient smooth so that way it's conserving what we have to put down for dirt. So okay. I probably don't actually have enough dirt to do this, but that's fine. We'll bury the coarse dirt. What do I got? I got a couple more stacks, but I don't know if it's enough. Don't know that it's enough. Because we want to go, obviously, up to here. Okay. Well, we might have just enough to fill it in. Just smoothing that out a little bit, right? Like, but in all reality, we don't need to go up to that part until right about there. We could keep nice and smooth edge. Maybe to right there. Okay. Oh, missed it. I know it doesn't matter. Had to do it. Okay. And again, we're going to do some redundant work here, obviously. Like, maybe like that right there. Okay. Literally is going to take almost all the dirt I have. Might actually take all the dirt I have. Ah, cool. So that fixed that hole over there. That fixed that over there. That fixed that over there. We've got our 2 buckets. So, for now, if the spawn is here, centered here-ish, I'm thinking we want to go over here with it. We'll put our... Right, we're gonna go... Boom. Boom. Alright, we got a bucket of water. Bucket of water. Now. Let me actually go make another... Actually, that chain helmet. Oh, put it on. Oh. I want to go here. 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 Oh. And actually, another thing we need to do here, we need to take... 1, 2. right? All right, let's put that in there. Put that up. Wish armor would stack to like 4. That would be super helpful. Coarse dirt can go in here. And actually some of the stuff we need to pull out of here is we're going to want the wheat out of here for sure. Sugarcane out of here for sure. What else I got in here that I could do anything with? Oak trees in them. We're not going to worry about that right now. I guess I got to build it down here. I'm an idiot. Oh. Time to farm, it says. I have more tools. I think that's... Ooh, it's almost that time already, huh? Alright, so... in an effort to kind of keep things consolidated, let's... Oh, I can't till podsole? Gross. Super gross. Alright, let me go sleep so it doesn't spawn any monsters here. No jumping on the bed. Ah. Ooh, Enderman, scary. Okay, so... I'm just trying to think of what's the best way to do this. We're going to put a bucket of water there. We're going to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Do that. Then we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Drop another bucket of water. Really no reason to make a 64 plot farm, but I just want to have a good amount of wheat for seeds and crushes the fucking hoe. Hey. No. Okay. Check. All that stuff, check. Good, good, good. Now, we can plant some wheat seeds, get that going. Which is fine. Okay. Next we want to do I guess let's do it the long way here. I just don't want to block my farm there, right? So I should be able to theoretically do 2 rows. Like this. Should be able to go boop. Boop. Probably gonna have to dig up this shit. Okay. Okay. Because now what we can plant is the sugar cane. No. Okay. And then what we want to do is... Now, can I do the slab or does it move it? That's the question. Like if I take this and I go bop and then I go bop, or do I need to build? For the zombies. Alright, let's see here. Does this stop this? No. Yes? Shit. It does indeed stop that. Oh. Only the one. So it can flow out of it as long as there's nothing. Okay. Okay, wait, we can... We'll do this a different way then. We'll do this a different way. I got a plan. Alright, so theoretically then, that still shouldn't affect this. Because there should be waterlogged. Should be able to drop some torches here for light. No problem, right? Should be able to come over here for no problem. Should be able to make some more torches, which is fine. Alright, so now, instead of slabs, what if we did... Bop. Sure. 32 seems fine. Like I hear him. Nope. Not that way. Alright, so the plan is here to put that there, put that there. Crouch. Boom. Okay. And what that's going to let me do keep that all nice and lit up, right? Good, golden, great. So now the only other thing we need to do is pumpkins. I just want to get that dirt that I wasted here. Don't want those to go to waste, you know? Alright. Okay, check. All that stuff's taken care of. There is a zombie over here. Like I heard him. He's definitely in this direction. Not here. The fuck? See that coal? It's tempted, but not enough. Alright, so we got that stuff down. Let's do our pumpkins real quick. Which I'm not really sure what kind of style I'm going with for... Where is my pumpkin? Oh, there they are. I only need... I want to do like a row of 10. We'll do a row of 12, right? That'd probably be the best way to go. Best viewers, nice, yay. You guys don't miss a beat, I will say. Give me credit. Oh, shit. I probably should have slept first before trying to take these down, but that's fine. Oh, wrong. Okay. Thinking. Alright, let me go sleep. Because it's that time. That time again. Alright. I don't know where this fucking zombie is. But there's a spot where a zombie can spawn. Cool. No worries. Really? That's a tall ass skinny tree. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is place that down there. No, it does not. I wanted to see if that like gets rid of it, the pod soul. It doesn't. So I'm better off just doing a dig. Right. I'm digging all this up. Oh wait, can you path block pod soul? And then till? I really enjoy that this baby wolf is just fucking chasing this fox down. Go get him. Alright, so you can indeed path block it. And if you path block it, you can then till it. Okay, good. We figured it out, guys. Either way, though, what we want to do is we want to do a 12 block. Blocks, which means we got to get rid of this. Okay. On the bright side, this will end us up with a bunch of charcoal, a bunch of wood. Big headache cutting it all down, but Alright, so 12 block section. Water. Water. I don't know if they all have to be, what do you call it? Source blocks. We'll find that out. I need that on the inventory, not that. Well, fuck it. Might as well keep all of them, right? Okay, that's gonna get out of the way. Great, awesome. So now what we want to do is we want to... Ooh, not all of that. Okay, we got that there. Now the thing is with this stuff is you actually don't want to do what I just did there. Where's the seed? Wait, does it break the seed? Okay, fine. Fuck me. Put another one. Okay, but what you want to do is you want to get all the stalks grown up, because I think that a pumpkin can grow over on a baby stalk and crush it. So what you want to do is you want to come over here, grab this. That might be enough to do not 12, but well, it's almost 3 bone meal apiece. You might get lucky. What do you got? You got any good trades? You're only emeralds though, aren't you? Oh, he'll take hay bale for an emerald. Bottle of water for an emerald is actually a super good trade. I don't know where that zombie is. Yeah, we're getting lucky. Some of them are skipping. Like that one went a little higher. Right, so we should be only need one more to get that. Yes, that's fully grown. Fully grown. Fully grown. So now I know that none of them are going to pop each other's, what do you call it? They're only going to grow in the one direction. And that's what we wanted. Okay, so now let's clear our inventory out again of the miscellaneous. All that can go. I guess technically a pumpkin is a block, right? So let's get rid of that. The rest of this can go down here. Buckets. We'll hold on to for now. Axes, because I'm cutting trees down. That's kind of for trees. Wheat seeds we could probably just go plant. We're going to do something with the mushrooms eventually. I could probably just ditch them in there. So I was going to say there's a stack in there. Bow fucking sucks because it's messing up the inventory. Gonna have to build a couple more chests here pretty soon. Alright, let's go. One, eat this. I have no clue where the zombie is. Truly aggravating. You hear it, right? No, we're gonna find it. I can't do it anymore. It's actually like driving me insane. Okay, let's go hunting. Found him. Oh, there's 3 of them, by the way. All 3 of them in this one little box. Fuck them. Fuck them for making me do that. Okay. Yep. I knew I was going to be short, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, so do we do this right section first of all these trees? Or do we do the... Let's do this left section. I feel like this left section is actually... Like, let's split it. Hang on, hang on. Let's go back here. And we're going to do a line down the center. That we like, so then I know what trees I got to get rid of on which side. Is it already dark again? I'm telling you, daytime is super short. I think it's, the problem is it starts you too late in the day. Like, it should start you at sun, like, just barely coming up. And I think it starts you at, like, 7 a.m.-ish, right? Like, if you were thinking about it time-wise. Fucking shit's gonna spawn before I get down this tree. I thought I could cut this tree down fast enough, but... Okay. Yep. Okay. Progress. Throw curved his arrow. I did not realize how low I was. Alright, matchstick tree. I don't know. Endermen are like creepy, weird dudes that just stare at you out of the corner of their eye. Okay, up we go. More wood. Right now I'm complaining there's too much, but eventually I'll be like, man, I wish I had more wood. Okay. Once we get some wheat, we're gonna do our best to go get 2 cows. Always one high. Nope. I think on PC you can do it. Oh, it's a pickaxe. I was like, why is that taking so long? Yep. I don't know why I sensed that one was too. Okay. Okay. Now can we get all these skinny trees like that? We're doing pretty good here now. We're getting this one side pretty clear. What the? It's one of those tall, super uber skinnies. Okay. Now how much of this do we want to take care of? Right? Like, I don't think I want to go too crazy. I'm thinking this pine tree kind of feeds into that section there, right? I'm thinking we go matchstick here, we get rid of. And then we start working our way up this left side. Gonna have tons of wood. I thought I almost didn't go up high enough. I was like, damn. It's an uber tall, skinny one. Alright, want to do that. Leave that, leave that. Think we get rid of that big tree there, and then we work. Oh, that's a lot of fucking trees. It's a lot of fucking trees. Yep. A lot of trees. I don't know how well these burn. Like if I was to light one of the tall ones on fire. Like usually I have scaffolding, so it's like you can scaffold up to any of the blocks that are left behind. But we're not at that point yet. Okay. Another one down. He's got to be at least like 60 block trees, right? Like each one. Alright. I might leave that tree. I do like the little, like, pine looking ones. This one, no. I don't know if I can reach the top. Oh, I can, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, I might leave... That's gonna stay, that's gonna stay. I think I might leave that pine tree there. This matchstick can go... This could go. Then we got. I don't think that was. Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't think that was one of the ones I wanted. Want to leave that. Want to leave that. That little fucking piece of shit matchstick can go. Those garbage trees. Okay. Is that like a regular pine? Do we want to leave that one? No, I think we want to get rid of that one too. Alright, what are we looking like on this side? Like, how many big trees do we have? Because they're the ones that are like, let me up. Really? I say it should be. Alright, that is a big tree, right? From the bottom. Is that why that looks so? Yes, that is. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Good, good, good. Alright, we'll leave those trees. This tree doesn't look right here. Let's get rid of it. I don't know what's going on with those trees there. That definitely doesn't look right, whatever's going on here. The half a tree. That one doesn't look terrible. Minus the pieces that are missing. That one over there doesn't look terrible. Okay. Okay. Couple big trees still kicking. Couple big trees still kicking. George, go whining. You can bring me a ball. I will throw it. If you bring it like here. Okay. Come on, I'm not coming out there. You bring it here. Bring it here. I didn't say I wouldn't throw it. I just said I'm not coming out there. All right, tree. Tree is fine. Come here. Come on. Come on. Bring it here, George. Nope. I get you new balls so that I can throw them farther. And oh, good boy. Good boy. That I can do it with. Like, you got it close enough to where I can grab it. You ready? Good boy. Alright, I'm thinking about this tree here. And how weird it looks. Come on! I think that's the one we planted, which is nice that it came up like the type that we wanted. Bring it here. Come on. No, George. Closer. I can't. You're 85 feet away. Come on. Right here. Okay, or kick it yourself. You're such a goofball. You're such a goof, George. Bring me the ball, George. You can do it. I have faith in you. I don't want my axe to break like halfway through. So what we want to do is we want to put 1, 2, 3, 4 more stacks of that in there with another stack of that in there. And then we're going to put another stack of that in there. Right? Kind of self-sufficient turnaround on that. Closer. Bring it here. Come on. Good boy. All right, you ready? Good boy, George. Good boy. All right. What do we got in here? Iron. Good. Let's come here. Let's craft. We're gonna need like 3 more axes probably, based on how the world is treating us. That can go. That can go. We could probably make a whole like a row of spruce, right? And then we could pop, 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 pop. That way we have a nice, easier count. Okay, beautiful. So now we know we have a whole row of spruce. Pretty much the rest of the spruce can indeedly doodly. Where's the ball, George? I feel like he lost it. Right, yeah, we're coming down this way. So I'm thinking this goofy ass slug, it's gotta go. George, did you get lost? Come on, right here. George. Such a big bag bitch. surprised this axe actually made it through this tree. Surprised. Alright, let's get rid of these 3 big ones, right? Okay, put it right there. Bring me the ball. Like, he knows what I can, like, I'll throw it. He just wants me to get up and kick the ball and stand there in front of him. 12 more feet that way. Alright, come on. Put it right here. Come on. Right here. I'll make sure I leave it. I'll throw it so it only goes in the living room. Come on. Okay, eat the ball. That's a choice. I thought I was higher in the tree, and apparently I was. That or this tree's just an extra tall tree. Seems that way. Seems that way. Shit. All right. And then after we get this one side done with trees, we'll go in that direction. 1,000 blocks. And label it and see what it is. I feel like we gotta hit the top, right? So. Progress. My hope is that there's like a desert over this direction. The next direction I go. So we're out putting more coal. We might as well just put all the coal in here. Because we're going to have more cooking off, right? Like we're doing stone first. That's the feeder there. We want to check that. Yeah, wood. Wood. We're going to have to go down to like Y level 12. Or we'll have to see what ores or what distributions for cobble. Or just make a cobble generator. To be determined. Okay. like I've got to be getting close to the top. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? Psych. Gravity got me. Alright, let's sleep through the night. That's hilarious. Shit. Let me kid up, bro. Get that up. Let's get all this stuff off the hot bar. That on the hot bar. That on the hot bar. That all there. Food on the hot bar. Boat on the hot bar. Buckets on the hot bar. That over there. That over there. That. Everything else to take care of. Alright. Sorry. Squirrel. Damn creeper blew a hole in the dirt and I don't have stuff to fill it with. At least he didn't mess up the farm. Alright, but we can do this. Any chance we get, because why not? Might as well do this. Okay. Get a couple more planted. We got all this picked up, right? Yep. Alright, good, good. Good. Good, good. Just tinkering, seeing what I want to cut down next. Thinking, really, we've only got a couple more things that we need to get rid of. Obviously, this tree is one of them. I kind of want to sprint and get up there. Perfect. This way I shouldn't need to climb up. I can just cut it down. Okay. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Do you want to go outside, George? I'll let you out. Hang on. Let me finish cutting down this tree. Alright. We're gonna let that go like that. We're gonna put my guy in a little hole. I'm gonna go let him out. Grab another drink. Okay. Safe-ish. Alright. Back for a little bit. Nope. Yep. Uh-oh. We've hit the wall. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Not the wood, but maybe all the one. Wait, you know what we can do? Yeah, we'll put all the one stacks in there. So like that. Okay, fit it. Really, I don't even need to keep this stuff, but you know, enchanting duplicates and things, not gonna hurt. That can go. All right, we definitely don't need more than 64 of those. So those can just, I don't know, fucking burn or something. Put them in the fuel source over there. Bows, arrows. We do want the bow. That can go there. Definitely want that. I will keep the shears on me, but we don't need both axes if we're going for a jog, right? Don't need that if we're going for a jog. I'm not gonna bring my pickaxe with me. The ladders can go over there with that. Oh, I want my boat. Very important. Okay. We will plant what we can for seeds. We can get rid of the water. Well, let's split it. We'll take one, and we'll fill it with water. All right. We'll take the vent, because we're just going to die and spawn here anyway, right? We're going to wait before we leave. Obviously. Okay. And then up here, we're going to put in more. And then for this, fuck it. We can burn off some branches. Pretty sure they're a fuel source. That will burn. Okay. He got one of my logs. Shit. I'm gonna put the bed down to sleep. Let's put the steaks in the smoker. Perfect. Sleep. And let's go on an adventure. Okay. Pop. Now we're going this way. 1,000 blocks. Might be easier to find out, like, oh, we could drag cows from this side over here. See, like, look. It's tempted to run these two chickens over, but I don't have a place for them yet. Ow. Alright, so this is where the ruin portal is. So we were over here. This is where Jake and me went earlier. I think pigs should drop bones. Bones and meat. Both of them. That way there's a little bit more reason for a pig farm, right? So these are apparently the worst type of, like, for animals. Forest for animals. 'Cause like, oh, there's some cows. How was it, George? Was your food good? Where'd that other cow go? Where the fuck did that other cow go? Come here. Come here. Alright, oh. I heard him. I heard him. Maybe not. Now, the berries is a potential food source, but they're so not, like... If you could, like, make, like, a berry drink that, like, restored health, that'd be cool. Like a berry honey mead. I guess they don't want mead because, you know, alcohol, kids, whatever. Alright. Why, hello. We're finally out of the spruce, and we're into more birch. Lots of birch. Looks like it's a flower hills over onto the left there, or right there. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back up. Yeah, so this is one of the mixed forests. I'm over. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we found what appears to be a Flower Hills field. And the villagers, I think, that we found before. So there's pumpkins over there. So Birch Hills is pretty much what we've got over there. Oof. Probably should have just used a bucket of water for that. I'll go steal some vegetation from that village. I know I already have, but we'll steal some more carrots or potatoes, whatever they got. Potatoes would be preferable. Potatoes are a good starter food. You just bake some potatoes. I think it gives you like 2.5 or 1.5. What up, Chiduckin? Oh, I didn't know that was baby Chiduckin. My bad. Sorry.
No.
Hey. I will take the problem is, don't you need a blaze rod? I think you need a blaze rod to use that. Still okay. No, don't want that. All the apple for sure. And that for sure. And then a fresh pair of boots, sure. I can complain about that. I want to know mark so I know. We'll do a spruce log. I feel like that's actually like I'll know. Been there. No, George, go lay down. Alright, spruce log, been there, been there. Come on, yeah, good boy. What's up here? Just a cabin. Been there. I don't know how I'm gonna get. I don't know how they're gonna get up there. Oh, they're already up there. Okay, let's see what we got going on up here. Nothing. Been there. Okay. Nothing. Been there. I'm assuming they're gonna be able to. They can jump the logs, right? I don't think I'm blocking them out. Pretty sure that they can jump the logs. I hope they can. If not, I have caused a fair amount of villagers to kill themselves. Okay, we're going up and around. I'm pretty sure there's a house up here. I was gonna say. Oh, there's another ruined portal too. Sweet. Let's eat. Let's scope this out. The fuck is that? Ooh. Oh, that's wool. I'm like, I definitely want the flint because I do. I'll take that. I don't know what I'd do with the lodestones, but I'll take it. That lava pile almost ruined my soul. Okay. And no gold block? No gold block. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Okay, been there. He's got a smoker. Anything on the inside of there? Nope, not in there. Okay, been there. Horses. Oh, that's not what we want. Actually, oof, I don't have the pickaxe. Take that. I think you need a pickaxe to take that. It's great. Oh. There's another one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have this pickaxe. Theoretically, that should work, right? Yep. Alright, good. Take it. Been there. Alright, what do we got? Do I care about beetroot? Like, I'll harvest this stuff because that's, like, it's grown. Why not? We'll get rid of the black wool. We'll get rid of that. Sugarcane's a meh right now. Iron nuggets. And the extra wood, right? Oh, let me sleep. I don't think so, bro. I was there first. Alright, so. Check, check, check. Ow. Check. Is there more houses down? There's a house down there. Now, before I go down, do I want to wrap around? We'll wrap up and around, right? Because I feel like, yeah, I didn't go here. There's nothing there. Oh, what's over here? Bed, bed. Bad chest. I mean, 4 potatoes for growing is good, right? So, like, and the emeralds, sure. All right, that's not bad, not bad, not bad. We've been there. That's the place we want to scope out. I don't think there's anything here, but nope. All right, been there. So now, that hurt. Random middle house that spawned. Yep. I think that's everything, right? Yep, been through all these places. All right, so that's the village. Explored. So we got a village off to the left, and then we got more birch flower hills. Let's give this a little bit more of a run this way. I just want to see what's beyond this. Because we haven't really hit a mix of biomes yet, right? I think it's another village over there, right? Is that what I see off in the distance? Is indeed another village. Do we run and go explore that real quick? I want to take a screenshot of this so I know where that is, right? Because turtle eggs are used in a couple different farms. You can make a pretty efficient mob sorter with villager eggs. Or turtle eggs. Because if you do a bulk mob farm, you're spawning skeletons. You have dogs scare the skeletons one way. You have cats scare creepers the other way. You have what do you call it? Turtle eggs draw the attention of the zombies another way. You got all sorts of goodies and stuff. All right. I figured might as well. Like, this is only an extra 400 blocks away. Let's see what we got. Nothing in here. Check. Hay bales I'm not going to worry about right now. Can we get up here? From here. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Oh, a zombie. Like, you guys picked a hell of a place to stay. Are you coming for it? You're coming for it, huh? Stupid. Alright, let's make it so you guys can get up here, right? Let's do some connectivity for the village here. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Up. Oh, we got one of the big places. These are the ones that you used to, like, convert over into your place when you were staying. Hey, guys, it's dark over here. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do. Ooh. That's a hell of a... The fact that we can actually go down this is actually really kind of cool. I mean, we're not trying to go all the way down that. But it's still pretty cool. Alright, let me up. Let me up! I like that these villagers are like, yo, let's taunt these zombies. Alright, and we're up. This is a much... This must be like go deeper than I thought. Okay, yeah, there's villager stuff over there. I was gonna say, because it just doesn't... I think you need 20 beds in order for, what do you call it to spawn? Iron Golem. Let's go on this side. Any other villagers' houses on the other sides here? No. Okay. Wait, how do I get in here? I was gonna say. Nice little flower pot. Nothing else I can do in there. Alright, what about on this side? Did I already do that? Nothing. Wait, yeah, nothing in there. Okay. Emeralds? Sure. We'll put the foodstuffs in that. Oop. Oop. Another ruined portal. Gonna go check that out to see if there's any diamonds in there. Or possibly a fortune pickaxe. So we'll run over there and peek that. This is actually like, this might be a good place to build a actual like area, right? Like this has got, doesn't have a lot of good stuff surrounding it, but unknown map, unknown map. I don't know what the unknown maps are, but we'll take them. Potatoes. We'll get a couple. Sorry, bro. It's like, what the fuck, man? I just planted those. Is that it? That's all this place has got? Wait, no, we got some more down here. Oh, sorry. Drop down on you guys. Yeah, I got a log on the front of that house, so... Oh, I'm like, why can't I run anymore? Because I'm out of food. Alright, let's go check out that portal. We're gonna have to sleep before we run back. I need the leather. Sorry, bro. I've actually been pretty lenient. There was a bunch of cows I let. Yeah, see? Look. Look. Just look at that. Wait.
No.
Dead. Alright. I don't know if that's a hill rendering in or if that's just like a weird malformed structure. Oh, another village. Jeez, oh man. Really? There we go. I was gonna say. Let's see where the sun ends up. Yeah, see, I feel like it needs to be the other way around. Sleep like 2 minutes earlier and I love how I said that, by the way. But yeah, sleep 2 minutes earlier. Watch out for that. Oh. Alright, just as a safety precaution. Oh, I don't even have water. I was gonna say it. Ooh, I will take it. Actually, you know what? We'll do the flint too. And the nuggets, right? Well, bop, bop. Boom. That takes care of. Yeah. Okay. Those gold blocks I feel like I want. But we gotta be safe. Okay. Ah! Well, don't get those. That is, by the way, a little weird structure of dirt and earth. Alright, I swear after this, I'm going back in that direction. Let's just peek over this hill, though. What's over here? Nothing. Weird stuff. Alright, herd. What do we got in here? Nothing. Alright, what do we got in here? I'll take a book. I'll take potatoes. Ooh, I didn't want the... Bread. Alright, I don't need it. Next. Nothing. Next. Nothing. Carrots? Sure.
No.
Hello, sir.
No.
Nothing. That's my TV. Give it a second. It does this thing every now and then. Alright. Nothing in there. Okay. Nothing in there. Wait, really? I don't know why it's so hard to walk through one wide doors. Sometimes it is. Okay. You got the jazz trumpet out. Or clarinet, I don't know what that is. Okay, I mean there's no iron golem here, so... Oh no, there is an iron golem. I feel like this village isn't big enough for you then. Where's the rest of the houses? Alright, well, we're gonna head back. Three villages, potential building spot. I'm just lining up the one side on 30 here. And then it's just gonna be a straight shot for the most part. Let's get our axe out though, because we're gonna wanna. Oh, 30. It's just so calming. I just want to go up. Okay. Yeah, that looks like right here. On that little like plateau there, into that plateau. Even where that village is, like that like could be a good building spot.
No.
Leather.
No.
Can't forget the long-term goal of enchanting. Yeah, I don't hate this spot for building. Two baby cows, no big cow. Weird. Weird. Can't wait till I get my elytra. Shit. Oh, the game's like you're killing too many monsters. Or mobs. All babies for you now. Alright. Go. I'm going to probably come over here and get sand. We'll have to check some of the other directions too. Maybe we'll do that. We won't worry about building for a little bit. We'll do some scoping out, see what there is, what we can harvest. Because I obviously need glass if I want to build a little like greenhouse-like building. And in order to get that, I need sand. So possibly a desert. Lot of bees right here. Do worry about that for honey blocks and stuff in a little while. That's a far off. Honey blocks is like mid-tier here. Okay. Part of the reason why you want to build it spawn too is I think spawn stays loaded. Unless they changed it. I know in Java it does. Like spawn chunk always stays loaded. I think like there's a quad cell of chunks that just, you know, are always there. So if we wanted to build close, we could build on that hill, and that actually would be a really fuck that fucking piece of lava. But that could be a really scenic place to build too. You guys got tried. All right. My CPU didn't like something that just happened. All right, moving on. Well, I see the shitty spruce forest. Sorry, bro. Okay. Sure. All right. Almost there. You know what I should do? I didn't think about it. I should have. Well, I don't have any saddles because I haven't found any other places to get any of that shit. Don't really need to worry about that azalea tree because we have a lush biome underneath us. Right underneath the spawn, which is nice. Was there water? I thought we crossed water, didn't we? Oof. That I could see myself walking into that at some point with like full diamond armor. And it just being a bottomless lava pit. Yeah. That was gonna feel good.
No. No. No.
Fucking spruces are so thick I can't even get back to where I gotta go. My lord. Oh my lord. I just want to scope something out. All gravel, right? Mostly gravel. A little bit of sand. A good way to test is, yeah, stuff looks like it cooked and grew. I mean, might as well, right? Keep that stuff on. Let's go here. No, yeah, it must have unloaded because that would have been done by now. Robbed. All right, that's fine though. Now we know. All right, so let's get that out of my inventory. Lodestone's crafted. That can go in there. That can go in there. Potatoes. I was just thinking to myself, hang on here. Alright. That like that, sure. Golden apple. Mutton. And chickens. Okay. Thought process is put all the steaks in there. Because steaks. Let's put all the valuables. So that. For now, iron, because we don't really have a lot of iron, right? Diamonds, yes, for sure. Lapis, for sure. Iron, for sure. Say apples, lapis, and gold. Can all go in there, right? Apples. That. Okay. Now, random shit, like boat map stuff. I don't know what is this unknown map. Map 0. Okay. So that's like open it up in an area. So leather is actually a special thing. Obsidian, yes. I want another axe for safety. Put the looting sword in there. Put the book in there. That can go there. There. That's coarse dirt. So that can go in there. Okay. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna put our, not our iron. We're actually gonna pull that out. That out. That out. That can go back in there. Actually, we'll pull the seeds out because we can probably use those. Wool is a block. Obsidian can come out. Go into this. And then these are crafted. We'll keep one of the bundles on us. Because that's a thing. We'll come over here. We'll build our axe. Okay. Good. Let's come up here and do a couple things. One, let's finish our wheat planting. Alright, full field of wheat planted. We'll put a chest out there eventually. For now, the extra goes away. This... On the bright side, we're almost at what we need for that. For books, enchanting. Let's move this over here by the boat, actually. It's probably a good idea. 29 steaks can stay there. Sign. So we're going to sign there. So let's put a sign here that says 3 villages possible build I guess spot and area have the same area. 3 villages, possible build area. Birch. slash oak. Okay. Good, good, good. So we'll definitely want to wait until we sleep before we run off again. Take all the harvesting we can for that. We should probably capitalize on this. Okay. Okay. For now, I'm just going to ditch these here. Not my proudest moment, but I'm doing it. Take that, and we are going this direction now. Go 1,000 blocks in this direction. See what we find. Piggers. Snow right off the bat is not a great sign. Ooh, looks like nothing but fucking taiga. Probably for 1,000 blocks. That's the problem, is you get these mega biomes. Like, I get it, it's cool, great, awesome. A lot of one good thing, but that also means a lot of one bad thing as well. Okay, seems unnecessary. A lot of big ass holes in the fucking ground too, that's for sure. The only benefit to this is like if on the other end of this taiga, if there's like a Badlands, that would be peak. Badlands would be the, I think, overall win of what I would want to see. You get all the clay blocks you want. There's usually orange sand. Oh, hey. Ran myself into a corner. Or a dark oak forest. Those are always like kind of cool. Oh, looks like it's birch. I go for a jungle too. Bamboo is super important. Yeah, we're almost 1,000 blocks. I was gonna say literally 1,000 blocks of taiga. The fuck? Scare me like that? It's still taiga on the other side, by the way. Like, we got a little oak patch here. Because this is pretty much an oak forest. I wouldn't say this is a birch. There's birch in here, but this is an oak forest. And it looks like it stays an oak forest. Ooh. Wow. Tell me the goal of that's not to... Oh, there's another one on the other side, isn't there? Oh, it's just a straight, you're stuck? Interesting. All right, 1,000 block. I was hoping for something unique. Like, we haven't found a really unique... I mean, ice spikes. I would say that's actually a pretty unique biome. Like, the cherries are pretty like, they're all over the place. Taigas are everywhere. Oak, birches, forests are everywhere. Like, a dark oak forest would be cool. A jungle is... Like, sometimes jungle's a little overwhelming, too, for a biome. Like, it takes over everything else. Fuck, this is a thick oak forest. Like, get me out of this. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna be... Wait, there's jungle. Jungle's deep. Alright, so jungle's about... We'll take a screenshot so we know where that is. Alright, so theoretically, we want to diagonal it this way. That's what I want to do. I want to go 1,000 blocks in the other direction. While cutting down the one. And then when we cut back, we'll know what all four. So we know oak, birch, jungle is the north. The fuck was that? Huh. I feel like I almost died there. Like if that was a one more block gap. I'm pretty sure I was dead. Fine with a little bit of a bridge. I love that enemies are spawning. Oh, snowy taiga. Not just taiga, snowy taiga. I'm not cutting down the other number fast enough. I need to cut this way a little bit. Ooh. Now there's probably a shit ton of iron up there. Because we're already at 120. So I forget what that's called, but we'll take a screenshot of that. Because that's, I think, a specific type of biome when it goes up that high. And the only reason it's ice and stuff up there is because it's, once you get above, I think, 160, it freezes. So that counts as something. Yep. And I'm dead. Cool. Soft snow. trying to take me out. Oh, we got a little stalactite. Whatever you want to call it. What is this? Discover 17 of 40 biomes. Wish I knew what biome I discovered. Alright, no reason to have the boat, guys. Or do we not? Apparently the stalactites does count as biome. Okay. Going through the valley here. Let's start working our way back up. Yeah, another one of those high hills over there. Look how much taiga there is, though, right? Like, I'm not crazy when I think that this is just too much, right? Of the one type of biome. Like, the mega biomes are too big. This is literally a 3,000 square block biome. Or, like, at least a 2,500 square block biome. Like, it's a little oblong, but, like, for the most part, this biome is at least 2,000 blocks in one direction to 2,500 blocks in one direction. And then maybe, like, 1,500 to 1,800 in the other direction. That's a big-ass fucking section of fuck you biome. What up, George? I know I'm shouting over here. Look, and it still goes. It's fucking massive, bro. Go lay down, George. Or get on the bed. Get on the bed. Do it. Get up there. Hi. I can't jump and, like, walk, pet you at the same time. I'm sorry. If I could. If they had, you know, the nerve gear where I could just play Minecraft with my mind and still. I just want to go until I find, like, what's on the other side of this, right? And then I might not even run back. I might just log off in the direction that I gotta head. It's so massive. That's gonna hurt. Oh. I just want to see. Big old pool. We're 1,000 blocks in the one direction now. So let's get over here. Cut this down to the 30. Or closer to the 30, I should say. Fucking holes, man. More lush cave. I mean, hey. Okay. Ice. Does a boat on ice move quick? I don't remember. Let's find out. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, don't mind my controls, guys. A little bit out of control. Boom. Okay, so more ice spikes. Snow bunnies. And the cherries. Okay. So this is where I think Jake and I were the first day. Was over to the right of that cherry hill there. Yeah, because the pillager tower's over there. So it's ice spikes over there. I just want to see what's on the other side of, I guess, the ice spikes, right? That hurt. All right, let's do that. Get the shovel out because we're going to need it. We're going up here. Just want to see what's on the other side. Is that a village? Can't tell or if that's just weird hills or the village. That's a village, right? Yeah. I think so. They like log cabin their houses. Really hoping for like an actual desert. There's another ruined portal. It's weird how they're all by the villages. What do we got here? Nothing. I don't know if that block is going to be enough for me to figure out that I've been there. It's actually tempting to take that grindstone. So I will. Alright, not a big snow village for sure. Oh, it's gotta be big enough. Gotta have at least 10 beds, I guess. Ooh. They're spoiling me. Oh wait, we got igloo? Oh, is it nighttime? How come dude can hit the sack early? What the fuck? What does it say? Okay. Whoa! Can't believe I'm without my bed. Okay, all the bread. Potatoes I don't care about. Food would be the #1 resource for these guys, right? Like... Snow block. Alright, just so I know. That I bet these. Check. Well, sure. Check. Nice mustache. Thank you. Oh. Can't find anything. Oh. Potatoes. Spoiling the shit out of me. What are you up to this late at night? Alright, what do you got? Anything good, my dude? I will take that, actually. I will take that stuff in a heartbeat. I did just say I needed a saddle, so that helps. Been there. Oh, fucking... I am not... It is not 9:56 in the morning for me. It is like 3:56 in the morning for me. Which means I should be fucking getting off, but I started running around like a psycho and couldn't stop. That never happens. Yep. Up in New York. Wait, why did I take my helmet off? I don't want to take my helmet off. Alright, give me that. Yeah, I should sleep because I gotta work tomorrow too, but I'm arguing with my boss, so I'm very low invested. Yep. Not in the city. I live in the middle of nowhere, New York. But still, I prefer that to the city, so. Gold, I'll take gold. Lodestone, not really sure what I do with those yet. Yes, New York State. I did live in the city for a little bit, but like, I was pretty much working to live, and I was like, well, this is, or working to like live in a place. Because just rent was astronomical, and that was a long time ago, so I can only imagine what it is now. I think that's it. I think that's pretty much all there is in this area. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Like, you can make good money out there, it's just... No. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how much money you make. Like I said, I made pretty good money out there, but like my apartment was $1,600 for like a 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, like kitchen, dining room was all kind of one area. And then I still had to pay utilities. So like, luckily we like the floor kind of like the last 3 places on the floor shared like internet and stuff. But you know, at that point you're saving, you know, $50, which is not much. You want to be pushing probably, I would say like at least 100 to 150K in New York to be like comfortably living. No, I've been streaming for way too long. 3 hours and 35 minutes on this one, which, like I said, I've totally got to probably hop off because I do have to work tomorrow. But I wanted to see if there was something other than fucking taiga and snow. Like, my friend started up this realm. He's like, yeah, hop on. And I'm like, oh, and I just taiga. 3,000 blocks of taiga. Oh, no. I'm like on and off, but because I work so much, like I don't end up being very consistent. So like when something fun comes out that I'm like, yeah, I'm going to hop on and stream. I do it. And then sometimes I'm like, it's going to be a couple months before I hop back on because I'm just working 6 days a week. I do a bunch of stuff. I used to manage in a lot of food and beverage areas. So like restaurants, banquets, things like that, bars. I decided that managing was not it anymore because, you know, you end up carrying the weight of a lot of people and there's not as many people sharing the load anymore. So, and businesses don't change their expectations of you at all. So it's like, I diversified. So now I bartend on the weekends, I contract work at night, and I do a little bit of like sales in the morning. And that kind of balance, even though I'm working, you know, 60 to 70 hours a week, which is what I was working when I was managing, it's a lot less stress. I make pretty much the same. Oh, hey, I don't know why I punched a bear. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. You scared me and I punched you. Catch me if you can, motherfucker! Ah! It's a lot. Oh. Speed traveling. Alright, made it. What do you mean? I'm living life right now. I just don't sleep a lot. You gotta like pick your poison, right? Like, so I usually have Sundays off every week. So the nice thing about working 3 different jobs is I can go pretty much to any one of them and be like, hey, I need this day off. And they don't really give a shit because they know they're not like the only game in my town, if that makes sense. So like, if I need an extra day off, I can usually get my extra day off. And like I said, the work is a lot less stressful. Like if you work like, you know, 30 hours and 30 hours at 2 different jobs, it's a lot different than working like 70 hours at one or 60 hours at one job because your brain doesn't get overloaded. At least mine hasn't yet. But it's all for like my goal is like I put a lot of money away now. I'm trying to get to a point where, yeah, like it's crazy how it is different though. I will say that like when I first started doing it, like working a bunch of different jobs, I was like, oh, this is nuts. I don't know why I'm doing this. And then like after the first week, I was like, that wasn't bad at all. Like it went by super quick. It didn't seem like I was like super drawn out in any of my jobs. I mean, on the bright side, the contract job is like it's kind of I'm getting paid to be active. So I just look at that as like paid workouts. You know, and then I use my brain for the other two. No, it's the pros and the cons though, because like I do remote work in the morning and like sometimes it's hard to get yourself the hell? It's just a random fenced in? Oh, there's a village here. Like it's hard to keep yourself motivated sometimes to keep on task. I don't know if you have to do like a certain amount of stuff at your job or not, but like we had to hit certain like benchmarks. So that gets a little bit bah humbuggish. Carrots I don't need. So do you have like they send you like a computer program and stuff and you have to like do they track your keyboard and all that stuff or no? Is it just kind of like a case by case basis? Was it weird to have somebody kind to talk to you instead of yelling at you? All right, nothing. 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 Wow, this is just stacked. I work for the information line of a European Commission. So what does that mean? Like people call up asking you for information? Or do you kind of reach out to people looking for information? Oh, hey. Hi there, little villager. Did you get in my boat? Why did you get in my boat? See, my remote job is much less fun. I see that be kind of like, because that would drive different conversations at different times. So I feel like that wouldn't be too drony. So like, I do insurance as my remote, and that's like, you know, that's pretty drony. For sure. Sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's like, I could do without it. And then sometimes you call people up and they tell you you should go kill yourself. And I'm like, oh, well, thank you for your opinion. Not really too familiar. Like, I haven't been out of the US probably in like, I don't know, at least 7 years. Unless you count like the Caribbean or something like that. But I think they're technically a province. So technically haven't really left US. No, 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 I don't want to die in the cold snow. You son of a bitch. So is it more like business related calls or travel related? I might be hopping off before you come back, just so you know. As soon as I get back to my base, I'm gonna probably call it a night. No, 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 no. Okay, that's not. Oh my gosh. I can't get out of here. What's the right course act? Up the hill or down the hill? Down the hill. Alright, let's get around this. Okay. Up and around that. In the snow, back again. Ugh. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Try not to freeze to death. Alright. Moving, moving. Okay. These little snow hills are trying to take me out. I don't have leather boots, do I? No. Wait, I can swim up the water though. I just gotta get there. Yes. There we go. Progress. Logistically, not a great plan to swim in snowy covered water, but that's okay. Two, we gotta do something. Get through the shit. Let's go this way. I guess that's where that is coming from. Sweet. Alright, I have made it to the top of the hill. I don't know what purpose this serves, but I have made it. Ooh, I can see the clouds. Oh, it's a goat. What do I get from the goats? Nothing. I killed the goat for no reason. Feels bad. Ooh. Oh, that. Yep, let's not try to break all my ankles. Oh, shit. Alright. Should be able to get around this mountain and see back to where I need to start here. Ooh. That's not where we want to go. Okay, let's try this again. Fucker, let me out. Let me out of the snow. Gonna have to invest in a pair of leather boots. I'm not gonna... Okay, I guess I'm going down. Oh, I'm frostbit. Really? Can I scoop this up? Can indeed scoop it up. I don't know what good it does. My plan failed immediately. Parkour! Parkour! No, no, no. What do you mean, frozen? Not even in the snow. Oh, let me out. Come on. Really? It's gonna take me longer to get back than it did to get out here because of all this powdered snow. At some point, I'll get out. Okay. Alright. I guess if I go down this way, and run all the way around. Polar bear. Arctic fox. I don't know what that is. Okay. This seems like a bad plan, because that's probably... Still all this snow is crazy. Alright. Is it gonna be nighttime again? I was hoping to make it back before having to sleep again. Holy shit. No, motherfucker! Alright. I feel like if I can get on the other side of the hill. I'll be all set. That's not what we wanted to have happen. Oh, I guess I could drop that like that. Can I do this like this? There we go. Okay. Oh, I see you. Oy. Yeah. Thanks for clearing out some of that snow. Okay. Should theoretically be able to go down this one. Up this one. Maybe. See how far I can make it actually up. Okay. Wasn't too terrible. Alright, now we're gonna get rid of all the snowballs. Back! I thought I'd be back at my base by now, but powdered snow is apparently my ultimate nemesis. No, let me up. Let me up! Fine. I don't need to jump sideways. I got a dirt block. The best way I can describe it is sometimes annoying. I feel like that description fits a lot of jobs. But like I said, I can't complain too much because I've got 3 different ones. I don't ever like feel like I'm getting crushed with anything at one point in time. I do get annoyed for sure. Yeah, I imagine that'd be a lot to keep track of too. Like, on top of the fact that a lot of regulations change, there's already probably a ton of regulations in place. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I could see why people do it in the, like, I don't know if it's different in the EU, but like a lot of the state web pages, even the government web pages, are like all so outdated and really hard to navigate that it's like, you know, sometimes you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna call somebody. So I do see where people's minds are with that. All right, let's drop off the shenanigans that we picked up. We'll cook that off. Put those in there for now. Yep. Like I said, I could see why they do it. I didn't say it was the right thing. Like, I'll give you a great example. In the States, we do our taxes. I don't know how you guys do your taxes out there. Yeah, that makes sense. But it like so like we'd file our taxes and we can check online if they've been like received or approved. Like there's different steps that it'll check. When they will get their ID or their driver license finally. Yeah, that definitely seems like a state thing. But I called the IRS and they was like, hey, what's going on with my taxes? And they were like, oh, that's all taken care of already by the state. And I was like, oh, I'm glad I waited on hold for 38 minutes. Which again was my fault because, you know, I made the call, but I get the mentality of like wanting to find out. Flint is there. Gold is there. Taters there. Mushrooms there. We'll keep 2 stacks of snowballs for now. Don't need all that. Bread I'll keep for eating. We'll just keep the snowballs here for whatever. That there. We'll put these in here. Lodestones. Yep, already in there. Dirt. I need to make one more set of signs before I forget what stuff is what. So this way. Oh yeah, that's a typical person response. Like, I made a mistake. I should be mad at you for my mistake. We're gonna say oak / birch. And then we're gonna say far left jungle. All right, that's that. And then we're gonna go over here. I gotta cut these trees down at some point, so we're gonna put this like right here. This one was ice. Well, actually, we're just gonna say taiga for days. And then ice spikes as well. But there's ice spikes on the other side too, so no Badlands within 3,000 blocks. Sad face. I think oh. I think because I wrote Spix instead of Spikes, the game was like, go die. He's like, come on, someone put a flag up. That means it's yours. If only it was that simple, I'd make myself a flag. Alright, let's try this again, but without using a derogatory term according to Minecraft's text recognition. Oh, so that's, you say that, but like, that's one of the numbers. So I sell life insurance in the morning, and that's one of the #1 reasons people get denied nowadays is because of like, you know, all these people are like, oh, you should go to a therapist and talk to a therapist, which I'm not saying is a bad thing at all. But so many people go, and there's so many bad therapists that are just like, yeah, you're depressed, here, have this drug. Yeah, you have anxiety, here, have this drug. And then these people can't get covered by anything because they're like, these people are mentally disturbed and there's a history of it. Sorry, can't help them. But that's like, there's a lot of people. I would say more than 50% of the people that are trying to get insurance run into that wall. So it's a common thing. There's a lot of mentally disturbed people, or at least people that think they are. Hey guys, why do you guys got dirt blocks? All right, I've officially finished my goals. It's good to see that it's a universal problem everywhere. All right, that I want to put away. That I'm going to do that. But that is all I have in me today because I literally have to get up in 4.5 hours. That's it. I'm getting the number. I'm calling. I need my visa checked. I need to know if my passport will work for the EU after 10 years. Can you answer that? Oh. No. I would need a passport for sure. That's all. Oh, nice. My brother got deported from Canada because, what do you call it? He went there, his job sent him there, and they didn't send him with a work visa. So, like, when he got there, they asked him, like, you know, like they normally do when you land on a plane, like, what's your business here? And he goes, oh, my, you know, this work company sent me out here. I have to manage this hotel for, or this restaurant for, like, the next month. And they were like, oh, where's your work visa? He's like, what? And they sent him back. Yeah, I was just saying, if you want to work, you need a visa. But, George, I hear you. But you have a great day at work. I am getting off. Thanks for hanging out.